Ma'am, on the Motorola cell phone in the Zoom courtroom, can you please identify yourself?
Josephine Brown.
Josephine Brown. You're here for your 9 o'clock, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to have you you're in the right place, so stand by. We're going to call some cases in front of you, but I want to make sure I got your name correctly. Okay, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
All right. So did you want to go on Lucas Oaks?
Okay. Okay. Your Honor, I do believe that there's an you said you talked to him? Or
Not necessarily to have a sense.
okay. Your Honor, it's my understanding that I do believe there could be a resolution on this case. It's just been difficult because I don't want to speak with Mr. Oaks if he's intending on getting representation.
All right. So did you want to place that on the record? Do you want to?
I would like to place that on the record.
Okay. So Mr. Oaks, you can come up here. So we're on the record in docket 26-00247. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Lucas Oaks. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
And sir, you are Lucas Oaks, is that correct?
Correct.
Thank you. This is time set for a final pretrial on a domestic violence case. Mr. Oaks, you are not represented by counsel today, is that correct?
Correct.
All right. Do you plan on seeking a representation at any of these proceedings?
I was gonna, if it was dependent on how things were gonna go. If it was a matter to where I felt like it wasn't something I could do on my own, but like today I was gonna represent myself until I could. If we had the next court, I would try again because I was denied a public defender. I made too much money, so I had to.
All right. So I understand what's going. I understand. You don't have an answer and you wanted to put it on the record.
Yes, Your Honor, I do believe that this is something that could potentially be resolved. I do have a complaining witness present at final pretrial today. However, I did not want to engage in negotiations with Mr. Oaks.
If he's not represented.
If he is not represented, and the intention is to do so if this case proceeds.
All right. So did you want to set this and then we can set it for jury trial, but set it down, or it's up to you. However you want to handle it, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Yes.
But I absolutely see why you want to place it on the record.
Thank you, Your Honor. Yes, I do believe that it would be best now to set it for jury trial.
Okay.
If we could delay that date to, I would ask for it to be at least mid-April. And I have no problem speaking with Mr. Oaks after we are done with a few final pre-trials here on the record.
Okay, all right.
Today about what I'm thinking and where I'm at, so that he has that information before he decides whether he would retain counsel.
All right. So at this point in time, Mr. Oaks, it's clear you're unrepresented.
Yep.
You are going to be speaking to the assistant prosecutor concerning this matter. We're going to set it for jury trial sometime in April and then wait to hear from you. I don't know what our jury trial dates look like, but they must look fine in April, I would think.
April 20th.
April 20th?
That sounds great, Your Honor.
All right. So set for trial at April 20th at 8?
Yep.
All right.
And I would anticipate this matter to resolve before jury trial, but of course, can never be sure.
All right. We'll set for jury trial on April 20th at 8 o'clock concerning Mr. Oaks' matter, and then you can let us know how to proceed. Anything else for the record in 26-00247, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
No, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
Mr. Oaks, do you have any questions of me?
No.
All right. You should be all set, sir. Thank you for your appearance. I think Ms. Fortuna Gill wants to talk to you a little bit, so you might have to wait after a couple of cases.
Yeah, if you could just wait till a couple of cases, and I'll speak with you out in the hall.
Do I need to?
Yeah, it's pretty right now.
Where did you want to head next, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. We are ready on Sorrells, and I believe both those matters can be called together.
Sherry Sorrell. All right, so we're on the record in docket 1500677 and 24-03604. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Sherry Sorrells. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris, here on behalf of Ms. Sherry Sorrells, who's standing to my right. Ms. Sorrells, if you could please state your first and last name for the record.
Sherry Sorrells, yeah.
Thank you. This is the time set for a final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
At this time, Your Honor, the people are unable to proceed on either matter. The complaining witness was attempted to be contacted without any success. Additionally, they were subpoenaed. I anticipate a motion from defense counsel on both cases.
Mr. Harris.
That is correct, Your Honor. At this time, given that the complaining witness failed to appear, we would ask the case be dismissed at this time, and I would ask that a copy of the dismissal be provided to Ms. Sorrells.
All right. So I'll get, based on the defendant's motion, I will get a nollie pros printed out. On 1500677 and on 2403604. This is on 1500677. So the people of based on the defendant's motion dismissed and the prosecutor's representations that they are unable to proceed, the complaining victim has failed to appear. There's been unsuccessful contact and they were subpoenaed. I'm going to dismiss without prejudice, docket 1500677. I will sign the order of acquittal based on the defendant's motion. This does have a no contact order, so you should keep a copy of this with you, ma'am. And then on file, I'll print it out on file 2403604. Another nollie pros or order of dismissal. Based on the defendant's motion.
Okay.
Our printer's a little slow. So on file 2403604, the defendant the defendant's motion to dismiss without prejudice is granted. The people could reissue on this case also, but the case is dismissed pursuant to the same allegations that have been made. The complaining victims failed to appear. They were subpoenaed, and any contact has been unsuccessful. I don't have a GPS, but I also have a no contact order. So on both files, you should keep a dismissal with you, and we'll provide a copy of that.
Okay, thank you.
Anything else for the record in 1500677 or 2403604, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people, thank you.
Mr. Harris,
Nothing from the defense, Your
you're
Honor.
all set, Mr. Ells. Thank you for your appearance.
We can go on Williams, Your Honor.
That is Christopher Williams. All right, so we're on the record in 2600152. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Christopher Williams. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris, here on behalf of Mr. Christopher Williams, who's standing to my right. Mr. Williams, if you can please state your first and last name for the record.
Right, thank you, sir. This is the time set for a final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, it was come to my attention that Mr. Williams has not yet come into compliance. He does have a temporary permit, but needs to wait 30 days to take the driver's test. I believe we set this final pretrial date with only a week, under the understanding that Mr. Williams would have his license. I believe there was a misunderstanding in that timeline, and I would ask that we have a second final pretrial date if the court is willing.
What is the, what's the date of the
Test.
Test.
I would have to defer to
Yeah.
Mr. Harris.
Yes, currently he's only eligible, according to the temporary instruction permit, he becomes eligible to take the test on April 5th.
Okay,
My understanding is he likely plans to get that done as soon as he can after that.
why don't we set for final pretrial on that 20th date?
That sounds great to me, Your Honor.
That'd be after the test and after he's able to take the test, and
And
then
Your Honor,
we'll just set it for final
would
pretrial.
Mr. Williams be able to appear via Zoom for that? Given that
Absolutely,
he's a single father who takes care of his,
absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, this is, so all witnesses can appear via Zoom, and we'll set for final pretrial. So we'll adjourn this and we'll set it for final pretrial for that April 20th date. That works out.
8:30.
All right. April 20th at 8:30. And then we'll go from there. That can be attended via Zoom. Right, anything else for the record in 26-00-152, I've reset it for April 20th at 8:30, and it can be attended via Zoom. Anything else, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Just that if Mr. Williams does come into compliance before that 4/20 date, the people receive confirmation of that, we would be willing to dismiss the case before that date. So we wouldn't.
So we'll
have
wait to hear
something.
from the parties.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Harris, concerning 26-00-152?
nothing further from the defense, Your Honor.
You're all set, Mr. Williams. Thank you.
Gonzalez, is there anything else? Okay, we are ready on Ms. Gonzalez.
Kara Gonzalez. All right, so we're on the record in docket 24-02430. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Kara Gonzalez. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Ms. Kara Gonzalez, who is standing to my right. Ms. Gonzalez, if you could please state your first and last name for the record.
Kara Gonzalez.
Thank you, ma'am. This is the time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, the people have received confirmation that Ms. Gonzalez has come into compliance. Therefore, the people would be moving to dismiss this matter.
And I think, is this on a ticket?
Yes, Your Honor, I believe this is on a ticket.
And that's a fair statement, Mr. Harris.
Yes, Your Honor, and that is we would be requesting the case be dismissed at this time for compliance.
All right, and this is for Bella? All right. So for compliance purposes, we'll dismiss without prejudice. Anything else for the record in 24-02430? I don't need to do a nollie process because it's on a ticket, so I'll just dismiss without prejudice for compliance. Ms. Fortuna Gill.
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Mr. Harris.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Gonzalez, good luck to you. You're all set.
Thank you.
Anything else? that we discussed before? Yep, understood.
We can take a break.
Yes, Your Honor, we're at a point where I believe defense counsel needs to chat with some people and I also need to speak with Mr. Oaks. So now may be a good time for recess.
All right,
if the board allows.
just let me know.
Thank you.
Somebody's in the waiting room. I don't know who that is. All right.
All right. I appreciate
Cut
it.
it off at that point.
Okay, thank you.
I already talked about.
You can be. Thank you.
Yeah, we're on top of it.
So informative. We'll just push that red button.
There's nobody in there.
It's during ooh, um
All right, Miss Mendenhall, you're you're in the Zoom courtroom, so you should probably mute. We can hear everything you're saying. All right, and Ms. Fortuna Gill, how we proceed?
Your Honor, if we could recall Oaks, if the court would be willing, we have come to a resolution.
Thank God.
Oh, maybe we don't have the file. We do.
It's Miss Mendenhall. All right, so we're on the record in 26-00247. Mr. Oaks, you can come up here. We're People versus Lucas Oaks, appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
And once again, sir, you are Lucas Oaks, is that correct?
Correct.
All right, thank you. This is a time set for it was set for jury trial but this is something was originally set for final pretrial on March 9th, which is today's date. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Your Honor, I did have the opportunity to speak with Mr. Oaks as well as his mother. Correct. And we ultimately have come to a resolution to plead to count 1 as charged with the sentencing agreement to 7694A and an agreement to no upfront jail. I would ask if I could approach with the documentation.
All right. So that is, okay.
There's an advice of rights signature
All right.
down there too.
So it's a kilobrew of 769-4A and no upfront jail.
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, and it's a plea to the count 1 of domestic pursuant to the plea agreement. And sir, I'm missing
The first page.
the first page of the advice of rights.
Yeah, that one has the case number on it. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Tumingo. All right. So I'm in possession of the advice of rights on 26-00247. Signed by all the parties. Mr. Oaks, you signed the bottom of this, is that correct?
Correct.
All right. And this indicates that you understand your 12 rights. I'm going to go through them, or the major ones. You've also signed a plea agreement indicating that you're going to plead to the charge 769-4A status is kilobrews, which means an agreement between yourself and the people of the state of Michigan. And so it's kilobrew 769-4A and no upfront jail. If I was going to do something different from that, you'd have the opportunity to withdraw your plea. Do you understand that?
Correct.
All right. All right. So with the understanding that you understand the 12 rights, I'm going to go through just the main ones that you may waive if you want to today. You have the right to be tried by a jury, to be presumed innocent until proven guilty, to remain silent during the trial, not to have that silence used against you, and to testify at trial if you choose to testify. If your plea is accepted, you'll give the claim the plea was a result of any promises other than we put on the record or that you've signed, okay? Or threats that it was not your choice to plead guilty. You'd also be giving up the right to appeal anything from trial since you won't be having a trial. You'll be pleading guilty to the domestic violence misdemeanor instead. Is it still your wish today to waive your jury trial rights and plead guilty to the domestic violence misdemeanor?
Correct.
All right. I'm going to raise your right hand as best you can. Do you solemnly swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? All right. I'm going to bring your attention back to January 18th of 2026 at the fence location of 906 Chicago Avenue in the city of Lansing, 48915. Were you at the 906 Chicago Avenue address in the city of Lansing on January 18th, 2026?
Yes, Your Honor.
And who is Audrey Jean McManus to you?
My ex-girlfriend.
Okay. And what did you do in order, so you're pleading guilty to the offensive touching of her that wasn't done in self-defense. What did you do to Miss Audrey Jean McManus that makes you guilty of domestic violence that was not done in self-defense?
I put my hands on her in a way that man shouldn't. I pushed her against the car and just used, yes.
All right, and you did not do so in self-defense.
No.
And that was an offensive touching of her.
Yes, sir.
And this is a person you used to date. All right. Anything towards a factual basis, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
No, Your Honor, the people are satisfied.
Okay, I find the factual basis to be knowing, voluntarily, and actively made. I'm going to refer to probation. We've already asked them some questions about this, but there's Killebrew 769 4A status and Killebrew no upfront jail. If they come back with any different recommendation, you'll have the opportunity to withdraw your plea. All right. All right. So refer to probation. Probation is one floor down on the 5th floor. And if you go all the way to the right, they'll either see you today or they'll set up an appointment to see you. And then we'll see what options are available to us at sentencing. And the sentencing date is probably 6 weeks in the afternoon.
Oh, it's gonna be 4:20. At 1:30.
All right. So April 20th at 1:30 in the afternoon is the date we've set for sentencing. We'll see what options are available to us on that date. Anything else for the record in 2600247, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people, Your Honor, thank you.
Mr. Oaks, do you have any questions of me?
No.
All right. Go see probation and I'll see you on April 20th at 1:30. All right, sir?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna, if you wanna just have a seat, I'll have a new notice for you and you'll have your referral sheet as well.
Who's next, Miss Fortuna Gill?
Yes, Your Honor, we are ready on Campbell.
From Robert Campbell.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 2600320. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Robert Campbell. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Robert Campbell, who is standing to my right. Mr. Campbell, if you could please state your first and last name for the record.
Yes, Robert Campbell.
Thank you. This is the time set for a final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, the people are unable to proceed on this matter. We do not have a complaining witness present. They were subpoenaed. Additionally, my office has attempted contact and has been unsuccessful in doing so. I anticipate a motion from Mr. Harris.
Yes, Your Honor. At this time, given the complaining witness has failed to appear, I would request that this case be dismissed and a copy of the dismissal be provided to Mr. Campbell.
All right, thank you. Mr. Campbell, I'm going to have printed out a nollie pros or dismissal in this manner based on Mr. Harry's motion that this case be dismissed without prejudice based on the prosecutor's representation that they're unable to proceed. The complaining victim has failed to appear. She was subpoenaed and any contact to get her here has been unsuccessful. This will be dismissed without prejudice. So that means that the people could reissue if they choose to, but for our purposes today, the case is dismissed. I'm in possession of the order of acquittal concerning this matter. I do not have a GPS, but I have a no contact order. And so it'd probably be a good idea to keep this with you just because it takes about 4 hours to purge from the court system. We'll provide a copy of the dismissal. Anything else for the record? In docket 2600320, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Not for the people, thank you.
Mr. Harris.
Nothing further defense, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Campbell, you're all set. Thank you for your appearance. You can get a copy from my court officer.
All right, thank you.
We are ready on Thomas.
Yes, Your Honor, I believe he's out in the hallway. I can go
All
get him.
right. That is Michaelin.
Yes, Your Honor.
I've got Michaelin having,
You failed to appear for an arraignment.
all right. You should go to the counter and clean that up. All right, so we're on the record in 25-03271. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Michael and Thomas. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Michael and Thomas. I'm standing to my right, Mr. Thomas, if you could please state your first and last name for the record.
Michael Thomas.
Thank you. This is the time set for final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are you proceeding?
Your Honor, the people are unable to proceed at this point. We do not have a complaining witness present. They were subpoenaed. My office has also attempted contact and has been unsuccessful in doing so. I anticipate a motion from defense.
Mr. Harris.
That is correct, Your Honor. Given that the complaining witnesses failed to appear at this time, we would request that the case be dismissed, and then a copy of the dismissal be provided to Mr. Thomas, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, I'll have printed out based on the defendant's motion, I'll have it printed out a nollie pros or dismissal for Mr. Thomas's case. Based on the representations of the prosecutor, the people are unable to proceed. The complaining victims failed to appear. They were subpoenaed, and any contact with them to come to court has been unsuccessful. We'll dismiss without prejudice on docket 25-03271. This means that people could reissue if they choose to, but for our purposes today, the case is dismissed. I have a GPS tether. So that will probably come off at the same place it was put on, which is next to the jail, I think.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And we'll send the private entity an email indicating that should come off. Okay.
So I can go there when I leave here?
Yeah, you can. By the time you get there, they should have the email. There's also a no contact order, and so you should keep a copy of the dismissal with you. And Mike will provide a copy because it takes about 4 hours to purge from the court system. All right, anything else for the record in docket 25-03271? Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Not for the people.
Mr. Harris.
Not from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Thomas, thank you for your appearance today. You should get a copy from my court officer, all right?
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Judge, did you want to tell him about the arraignment?
Oh, yes, and you also have, you have a failure to pay bench warrant?
No, he hasn't been arraigned on.
Oh, he hasn't been arraigned on it yet. You should clear that up, okay?
So what else?
It's a fail to pay some type of ticket or
No,
something.
it's not a fail to pay, it's a DWLS charge that you haven't been arraigned on yet.
Right. Just go to the counter and set up a date or a time.
What are you ready on?
I've got the folks on Zoom if you haven't taken care
You
of.
can go on Zoom.
Okay, who do we have on Zoom?
We have Mendenhall and we have Brown and we have Eldorado. We have Josephine Brown and Eldorado Brown.
Fairness to both Browns, I've not spoken to Mendenhall.
All right, let's go on Josephine Brown.
Yep. You did, but thank you. You can breathe. Oh, okay.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 26-00328. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Josephine Brown. This is set for pretrial today. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Smith.
Tyler A. Smith from the Office of the Public Defender here in Ingham County. I do appear on behalf of Ms. Josephine Brown, who's appearing separately and remotely via Zoom today.
And ma'am, you can unmute Ms. Brown. You are Josephine Brown, is that correct?
Yes.
And you can hear me all right, Ms. Brown?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. This is time set for pretrial as previously indicated. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
At this time, Your Honor, we would be requesting a final pretrial date.
Is that a fair statement, Mr. Smith?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So set for final pretrial,
Is that 2 weeks?
usually about 30 days, right? On the final, it can be as early as 2 weeks, but
We only need 2 weeks for subpoenas, so
Okay.
it would really be up to the court as long as we had 2 weeks.
So anything within that, I don't know how our schedule for Mondays looks. Let's see, because I know,
The 23rd is starting to get.
want to go the 30th?
That looks better.
All right. So set for final pre-trial on March
30 at 8:30.
30th at 8:30. Ms. Brown is appearing via Zoom. So that'll be live in person on the 6th floor City Hall of Lansing. Unless I hear differently from the parties, for March 30th at 8:30 for final pretrial. Anything else for the record in 26-00328, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Smith?
And Ms. Brown, your address has not changed in the last few months?
Correct.
I have nothing further.
All right. You should be all set, ma'am. I'll see you on March 30th at 8:30. Thank you for your appearance today.
Thank you.
If we could go on El Dorado Brown.
All right. We're going El Dorado Brown. So on the record in 26-00219. That is People, the State of Michigan versus El Dorado Brown. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Eldorado Brown, who appears via Zoom. Mr. Brown, if you could please state your first and last name for the record.
Eldorado Brown, Eldorado Clifford Brown.
All right. And Mr. Brown, you can hear me all right?
Yes, I can.
All right, thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, an offer has been conveyed. It's my understanding we wish to leave this, we wish to get a final pretrial date at this time.
That is correct, Your Honor. We'd be requesting a final pretrial date.
So set for final pretrial, we'll use that 30th date?
March 30th at 8:30.
Okay, March 30th at 8:30. All right, so we've set for final pretrial on March 30th, 8:30. That'll be live in person on the 6th floor of City Hall of Lansing. Anything else for the record in 26-00219, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Harris?
Not from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Brown, we'll see you on March 30th at 8:30. You should be all set, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Would that come through the mail?
That'll be sent to you at your last updated address with the court. And then so the notice will be sent to you. I don't know what we have your
3701 Stillwell.
is Stillwell still a good address for you, sir?
Yes.
All right. You'll get notice sent to that address.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
In here. Okay, just because I have a complaining witness. We are ready on Martinez Baca.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 26-00266. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Alejandro Martinez Baca. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Alejandro Martinez Baca. He's currently standing to my right. Sir, if you could please state your first and last name for the record.
Alejandro Martinez Baca.
All right, thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial in this matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, we would be requesting a final pretrial date with negotiations to continue.
And is that a fair statement, Mr. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor, that is correct. I also wanted to make it known for the record that I believe I'm still waiting on discovery. I imagine it might just be because I was assigned I was assigned just last week, but I did want to note it for the record.
All right. So I'll place also that discovering is still outstanding from the defendant, and we'll set for final pretrial on March
30 at 8:30.
30th at 8:30. All right, we've set for final pretrial on March 30th at 8:30. That'll be live in person on the 6th floor City Hall of Lansing, just like we are here today. Anything else for the record in 26-00266, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Harris?
Now from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Martinez Baca, we'll see you on that March 30th date. Thank you for your appearance.
We are ready on Boyd, Your Honor.
Cedric Boyd. Right, so we're on the record in docket 25-01362. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Cedric Boyd. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Cedric Boyd, who is currently standing to my right. Mr. Boyd, if you could please state your first and last name for the record, please.
Cedric Boyd. All right, thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, the people would be requesting a final pretrial date.
That is correct, Your Honor. At this time, I have gone over the case and the current offer with Mr. Boyd. We would be requesting a final pretrial date as negotiations continue.
All right, we'll set for final pretrial on March 30th at
8:30.
okay, at 8:30. So set from final pretrial on March 30th at 8:30. That's live in person on the 6th floor of City Hall of Lansing, just like we are today. And you can get notice that given to you from my court officer. Anything else for the record in docket 25-01362, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people, thank you.
Mr. Harris.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Boyd, we'll see you on March 30th at 8:30. Thank you for your appearance today.
I just looked at everything. Are you ready on it?
Yes. Which one's that?
Williams, Your Honor?
Williams. Sandra?
Yes.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 26-00317. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Cassandra Williams. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Smith.
Tyler A. Smith from the Office of the Public Defender here in Ingham County. I do appear on behalf of Ms. Cassandra Williams, and I would ask that the court allow my client to be seated.
All right, thank you. And ma'am, you are Cassandra Williams, is that correct? All right, thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, some information has come to the people's attention and we cannot proceed on this matter any longer. In the interest of justice, people would be looking to nolly this case.
Certainly no objection to that.
I think, is this on a ticket or is this on a information?
I believe there is a complaint.
Okay. So I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss without prejudice based, and we'll do this in the interest of justice. We'll do this from the people's motion. So it'll be one. We'll do, we'll print out a nollie pros for the people to sign. What this means, ma'am, is that the complaint is dismissed without prejudice, meaning people could reissue if they choose to, but it's on their motion. They're moving to dismiss. All right, ma'am?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right, thank you. I'm in possession of the motion of nollie pros. On docket 26-00317, this dismissed without prejudice. I'm going to sign this. I do not see any, there's out-of-state travel, but I don't see a GPS. So you can decide whether you want to have the order, keep the order for yourself of dismissal, but we will provide a copy if you choose. Anything else for the record? So I'm going to sign the dismissal in the interest of justice based on the people's motion. Anything else for the record in 26-00317, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Smith?
I would request a copy of the Nolly Cross on my client's behalf. Apart from that, I have nothing further.
All right, thank you. You can get a copy from my court officer. She'll make, if you, thank you for your appearance today. You should be all set.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I believe everybody else
I think we're,
needs to be spoken to as a failure to appear.
Mendenhall is here,
Via
I'm
Zoom.
gonna break out room with Jane.
with Mr. Harris.
So we need to wait on that matter, but I think we have.
You wanna go
a
on
few failure to
Some
appear.
8:30s.
Green, yes. We're on green, she's not here, is my
Oh.
understanding. That's an 8:30. I usually try to give them.
Yeah, we put those at the end and then,
I'm
Yeah.
also not a morning person, so I try to be understanding.
Well, it's been a fair piece of time.
all right, so we're on the record in docket 26-00332. That's people, the state of Michigan versus Kimberly Green. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Smith.
Tyler Ray Smith from the Office of the Public Defender here in Ingham County. I do appear on behalf of Ms. Green, who is not present in the courtroom and does not appear to be present on Zoom either.
All right, I do not, this was scheduled for 8:30. It is now 10:15. And I do not see a Kimberly Green in the Zoom courtroom or the physical courtroom. Let's go ahead and call Ms. Green for a final pretrial in the hallway. But it would appear the defendant has failed to appear for final pretrial. All right. How did you want to proceed, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Your Honor, at this time, the people would be requesting an immediate bench warrant due to the assaultive nature of the allegations. That being said, to be clear for the record, there are no complaining witnesses present. They were subpoenaed and my office has not had successful contact. However, we would be requesting a bench warrant as the defendant is also not present.
All right, thank you. Mr. Smith, has your office had any contact with Ms. Green?
I'm not aware that we've been able to get into contact. However, that is not unusual with some of the population my office represents. If the court is willing to give a short period of time to see if we can produce Ms. Green, I think that would be reasonable, but certainly I understand that this is all within the court's discretion.
Yeah, there's more than one count of DV, I think.
That is correct.
That's 3 counts of DV. I'm going to issue an immediate bench warrant with the understanding that if you contact our office, we'll arraign her.
Thank you.
That shouldn't be a problem. But I'm going to issue immediate bench warrant based on the 3 assaultive crimes. And that's all for the record in 26-00332. All right, and then
You have anyone on Bryant? Sure. And then King, I believe, is a failure to appear.
Yes.
We go on King, Your Honor.
all right, Taekwon. All right, so we're on the record in docket 25-01167. That is people, the state of Michigan versus Taekwon King. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Smith.
Tyler A. Smith from the Office of the Public Defender here in Ingham County. I do appear on behalf of Mr. King, who is not present in the courtroom, does not appear to be present via Zoom either.
All right. This was the time set for a pretrial in the matter, was scheduled for 9 o'clock. It is now 10:18. And it would appear that the defendant has failed to appear for the pretrial. I do not see Mr. King in the Zoom courtroom. Nobody's answered by that name in the physical. There's nobody in the hallway as last we called. So it would appear that Mr. King has failed to appear. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how would you like to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor. At this time, the people would be requesting an immediate bench warrant due to the assaultive allegations. Additionally, Your Honor, the complaining witness is present in the courtroom today. The people would request that her presence not be required for further pretrial date or a final pretrial date. If the court does wish her presence, the people would request that that happen via Zoom.
All right, thank you. Mr. Smith, has your office had any contact with Mr. King?
Not that I'm aware of, Your Honor.
I do not have a prior failed to appear, but I do have that this is an assaultive crime, and I'll issue an immediate bench warrant. And then we'll go from there for the final, if Mr. King is picked up and we set it for final pretrial, we can revisit whether the witness, whether I'll wait to hear from the parties concerning, but at this point in time, defendants failed to appear for pretrial and an immediate bench warrant is issued for their non-appearance. Anything else for the record in 25-01167, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people, thank you.
Mr. Smith?
Nothing for the record.
All right, you should be all set.
It would be helpful to know if we have anybody via Zoom.
I
I believe there's only 4 cases.
think Mendenhall's back from meeting with Mr. Harris.
Yes, I'm ready on Ms. Mendenhall, Your Honor.
Harris, Mendenhall. All right, Ms. Mendenhall, you can unmute. All right, so we're on the record in 26-00275. That is People, the State of Michigan versus Paris Mendenhall. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Hey, oh, excuse me, Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Ms. Paris Mendenhall, who appears via Zoom. Ms. Mendenhall, if you could please state your first and last name for the record.
Paris Mendenhall?
All right, thank you. And you can hear me all right, Ms. Mendenhall?
Yes, Your Honor. You guys can hear me?
All right. Yes, I hear you fine. Thank you. This is a time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are you proceeding?
At this time, Your Honor, we would be requesting a final pretrial with negotiations to continue.
And is that a fair statement, Mr. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor. At this time, the defense would also be requesting a final pretrial in this case.
Want to use that March 30th? So we'll set it final pretrial for March 30th at 8:30. All right, we'll set the final pretrial for March 30th at 8:30. That'll be live in person on the 6th floor City Hall of Lansing. Anything else for the record in 26-00275, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Harris?
Not from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Mendenhall, we'll see you live in person on March 30th at 8:30. All right, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you should be all set. Thank you for your appearance today.
Thank you so much. 8:30. March 30th, 8.
Anything else? Brian?
Um,
Okay.
We have Bryant, Knox, and Burwa.
Do you have any information on Burwa? Oh, it has Mr. Carter listed.
Yeah, it's
It does have Mr. Carter.
and
I
it
think
says
it's
review.
for a probation review. I don't know if it requires.
Yeah, I don't think we would
Right.
represent on probation reviews.
And I think, and Mr. Carter wouldn't be,
Yeah, I believe if it's
He's out.
already on probation, then Mr. Carter's
Right.
representation would likely have already been terminated.
I believe Bryant and Knox both failure to appears.
Yeah.
all right, let's do Bryant, Knox, and then we'll do Burwa. All right, Devon Bryant. All All right, so we're on the record in docket 22-00666. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Devon Bryant. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Devon Bryant, who unfortunately does not seem to be here in person or via Zoom. At this point, I do not have any information I can provide for the court regarding the failure to appear. I don't believe, to my knowledge, I don't believe there are any failures to appear on this file, so I would ask if the court would consider either a courtesy reset or a 48-hour hold before issuing the bench warrant, Your Honor.
All right, I do not see a Mr. Bryant in the Zoom courtroom, and there's nobody by that name in the physical courtroom. The last time we checked the hallway, there was nobody in the hallway, which is like 2 minutes ago. It would appear that the defendant has failed to appear for the pretrial. I do not have a previous fail to appear, Ms. Fortuna Gill, but this is an assaultive crime. How would you like to proceed?
Your Honor, the people would request an immediate bench warrant due to the assaultive nature of the allegations.
All right. This is a 2-count complaint, and the second count is the domestic assault. So I'll issue an immediate bench warrant based on the non-appearance of failed to appear of the defendant. Mr. Harris indicated that they've not been able to have any contact. We will, Mr. Harris, if you're able to get a hold of Mr. Bryant, just contact our office and we'll make sure he's arraigned. And we can do the arraignment. Anything else for the record in 22-00666, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people, thank you.
Mr. Harris.
Not from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, that's all on Mr. Bryant. And then
I don't believe so. I believe Knox is pro.
Empress. All right.
Yeah, it's denied.
So we're on the record in docket 26-00297. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Empress Knox. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
All right, this is the time set for a pretrial in the matter. This was set for 9 o'clock. It is now 10:25. It appears the defendant has failed to appear for the pretrial. I do not see Empress Knox in the Zoom courtroom. There's nobody by that name in the physical courtroom, and nobody by that name in the hallway last we checked. It would appear that the defendants failed to appear for the pretrial. I have no previous fail to appears in this matter, and I have a non-assaultive crime, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Yes, Your Honor, the people would request a bench warrant with a 48-hour hold, considering the charges at hand here.
All right. Let's show a bench warrant with a 48-hour hold, and then wait to hear from Ms. Knox. If she contacts the court or if she contacts the prosecutor's office, you'll let us know. Anything else for the record in 26-00297, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people, thank you.
All right. And then Burwa.
Yes.
And I do. All right, so Ms. Burwa, you can come up here. All right, so we're on the record in docket 25-00332. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Urbai Burwa. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, ma'am. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
And ma'am, you are Urbai Burwa, is that correct? Am I saying that correctly, ma'am?
Vera.
Sarah, thank you. This is time set for a review of early discharge from probation. I have a letter from notice regarding eligibility for early discharge from probation written by Joe Sumter, indicating that the probationer has completed at least one half of the original probation period and all required programming and may be eligible for early discharge from probation. I do remember something about this case. This was an A and B, but it came out of like a wedding, if I remember correctly. Baby shower. Any objection to the request for early discharge, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
No objection, Your Honor. I have been in contact with probation officer Sumter and there is no objection.
All right. Without objection, I'm going to grant the motion for early discharge from probation. And that order will come out of the probation department, but I'm granting that order today verbally, and then I'll sign it later, all right? Anything else for the record in docket 2500-332, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people, thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Barwa? All right, you're all set. Thank you for your appearance today, ma'am.
Thank you.
Right, and then we have show cause on Yoder.
Am I gonna get the, paperwork in the mail?
You don't, there's no notice, probation, the order should come out of probation, and I'll sign it. You'll probably get a copy of that eventually, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You stole my pen.
Yeah, I gave it to the subject.
I'm
Don't
returning
you-
it. Is this joyriding of a pen?
Don't you like how
Oh,
Megan
sorry.
goes to stolen right away? Like not like I
Not stolen because I didn't mean to permanently.
I
deprive
stole
you.
your
Yeah,
pen.
that was good. I liked it.
Well, she didn't ask for permission, so I think
I
it's
just-
stolen at that.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't
I
think
think that's
so.
only evidence that it's stolen. I don't think that it makes it stolen.
Fingerprints are on it.
Yeah, there's no doubt she took the pin. I just don't know if she had the mens rea to steal the pin. You have to have the intent to deprive.
It's definitely on video, me stealing the pen because it looks like that corner.
I was listening to a sermon yesterday, and one of the problems I had with it, other than the typical problems I have with public speaking, was that the person giving the homily was he immediately went to the word abandoned. I was like, I don't know. I don't think you can go right to the word abandoned. You can say they left, but I don't think I don't know you can say that they abandoned him. And
A legal education ruins everything.
kind of ruins everything. Yeah, it does. You start questioning everything, and then So I always told my students this. I don't think everybody.
We're not, it's not quite 11 o'clock yet.
Oh, it's not. You're right. I can't call those. I can call those at 11:15.
And I'm
You can
supposed
call
to
that
go
whenever you-
relieve. Who am I relieving?
I think Susie.
Susie, yeah.
All right, so, yeah, I mean, you can, I'll call those at 11:05 or past 11, but you can kind of make up your mind if you want to go reliever now or go reliever after we're done with the show causes, because we're
I don't
not
know
done
what
with the show
I-
causes.
Yeah, and I don't know what she has or what's going on. I should
All right.
probably print the,
So we'll be done about 11:15 if you want to.
yeah.
I saw that note that everybody was taking the CR exam. Welcome to the world of coverage, Marcy.
Oh, shoot. Oh, I hate how it just goes black on me.
So here's Megan kind of has to cover because she works for not, I only employ her part-time and then the court employs her part-time. You work for me, so we get my stuff done and then,
Right.
that's.
Livestock. What would that be?
Well, there was a trial about chickens.
There was, it was, she pled out though, didn't she?
I don't know.
Oh, she's gonna be done anyway.
It is the dog
I bet.
license case and it's
Oh, there was chickens on the loose.
Kara Gonzalez.
They got.
And
no,
what
no,
happened
she's
was
talking
her
about-
dog Bella got out and then ate 2 chickens.
No, where she's talking about Judge Ward.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know.
She had a chicken trial today.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Well, that's Bella. Bella, her dog got out. And I'm reading the ticket. I'm like,
Judge, we're not muted, just.
All right, so we're on the record in docket TT 230218868, 25L292525951, and 25L29252925952. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Amanda Yoder. These are set for show cause. One is a balance of $198, one is a balance of $276, and one is a balance of $102. This was set for 11 o'clock. It is 11:19. It's 11:19. And it would appear that Amanda Yoder has failed to appear for her show cause. I do not see Amanda Yoder in the Zoom courtroom or physical courtroom, and nobody's indicated that name in the hallway that they answered that name. So it appears the defendant has failed to appear. And it has failed to appear for the show cause. And will issue a bench warrant for their failure to appear on file 25L292925951. Failed to appear for show cause. Bench warrant is issued on 25L292595201, and we'll issue a bench warrant for failure to appear for TT 230218868. And that's all for the record in all three of those files.